Come on, really? There it goes. I'm so fucking sick of voice meter. Fucking tired of it. Boss, thank you. Fire, how you doing? What do you got planned this weekend? Here I'm in live for 15 fucking minutes. And no one said a fucking word. See, I probably would have also noticed that if I had moved my audio mixer. OBS continues to, all the stuff I have on the bottom of the program, bunch everything up. I have everything set to a width that I like. That way, you know, I can see all my mixer bars, I can do all that shit. Every time I fire up OBS, it goes from that to that. So instead of having 4 bars, I only see 2. Every single fucking time. OBS can't remember or won't remember what I have everything set to. I should be happy it at least puts everything back to where I had it. Let alone the size of the box. Work today and tomorrow. Shay, how you doing, bud? What's up? You have good news. Uh-oh. Adjust your headlights. There you go. Casket is annoyed and glad to have a week off. Getting banged at my job the last 2 days, thanks to the manager. Not happy. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, I just went right through the building. I'm a ghost? Is that what it is? I'm a ghost? I haunt these premises? Okay. Alright, is everyone on? I think so. Nope. Come on, get off. Kick them off. Throw them out the window. I don't care. Get them off. Get them off the fucking train. There we go. Everyone's off. We can go in reverse. Oh, shit. Wait. Well, wait. Do I have... Alright, I got no one on board for Hemingway. Okay. I don't think anyone was going there in the first place. Oh, one just showed up for Bryson. Too bad. Should have been here on time. Alright, so now we gotta go back down to Bryson. Let me mark that spot down there. And then I will get back to reading chat. Oh. It was just the factory screen or cable. I bought a 32-inch monitor from Walmart. I hooked it up and it worked good. Almost 40. Old bastard. How you doing, Mr. Carcass? How are you enjoying Arena? That's what we were talking about you doing, Shay, right? It's just grabbing a new monitor or whatever and just bypassing it. But like I was saying, and I think Tigger, I don't know if he agreed or he confirmed about just hooking up a new monitor. I know in the past, if you plugged in a monitor, you had to tell the laptop or tell Windows to use said monitor. So at least you didn't have to go that route. You know, you just plugged it in and showed up on that monitor for you. So that's good. It's a shit show. So it's a good thing I've only played one game. Does that piss you off? Day 2, was it day 2 or day 3? I get Arena and I've played one game. One match. Oh, I'm sure you have. I saw you're already on there. You're streaming it with your guys over in your Discord. I saw that. 11 hours so far. So, what is it with those loadouts? Do you have to spend that amount on them every time you go into a match, or is that just a one-time buy? Oh, nice. A hotkey. There you go. So you have to win, basically, in order to make money. So you can afford to go and get that loadout again. See, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, because the one match I was in, I didn't do great, but I only walked out with like 43,000 rubles. So if I had picked something that was 48, I would have lost money on the deal. Unless it changes or something, I don't know. I imagine you have to get the kills because eventually you're gonna have people that are poor as fuck and there's nothing they can do. Yeah, I went in with a TT and I only had 2. I think I'd only gotten 1 or 2 at the TT because then I went around and picked up someone else's gun. Ah, function key F5. All right. Well, that's good. It's good to hear, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. JB, how you doing? Yeah, that's possible too, Shay. If it's only detecting one monitor, so that means the system knows that the main one is not plugged in, so to speak. So AK 102 556. But if you get out of that raid and then jumped into another match, you've got to select it all over again, which is I think it's a little bit of a bullshit thing. I don't think you need to buy that loadout every time. I don't agree with that. I can understand buying the ammunition for it, buying your med stuff and everything. I can understand that part. But having to go into match after match after match, spending 30, 40, 50, I don't know how high they go, every single time, like I said, you're going to have some broke motherfuckers before you know it. They get a few losing games in there, and if they don't have a few 100,000 or a few million rubles in their bank, then what? Then what? In this game, I'm working on the first bridge. Is that where the paper mill is? No, that's further down. I don't remember where it's at, but yeah, there's the pulpwood at Hemingway. Yeah, there's just the coal and that's it. So it must be further down past Alarka. Yeah, she gonna make it down just fine. Yeah, JB said the pulpwood or the paper is just insanely easy money, but JB's already gotten Andrews clear on the other side, so he's spent he's well over 100 hours already after like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So I'm nowhere near that. You're tired? Yeah, I was wanting to take a nap, and I was like, nope, go live. Uh, if HR has AMD card, have him check his drivers. If HR has AMD, you haven't played since the last stream? Hasn't been on your single player? I haven't played it either. But if you want a decent loco to use, I bought the first switcher, the 060. Seems to be really good, and the coal and water lasts a while. JB might have tried it already. I don't know. I hope to get to another locomotive tonight, but we'll see. We're at $4 grand right now, and we need, I would say, 11 to be safe. It's like just over 10. But yeah, we need a good chunk of change. It does seem like the viewership on the game has definitely dropped off. I've been watching the last couple nights, just checking Twitch to see, who's doing what, and like last night the numbers were barely 50. Even Colonel Will was in the 30s, which he had been carrying 40 to 50 for since the game came out. So I don't know if it's just because of the Christmas time. Maybe people are already leaving early, middle of the week to go where they want to go, or but I mean, this is really not uncommon. A game comes out, and within a couple of weeks to a month, depending on the game, the difficulty, so on and so forth, the viewership drops off. So, we'll just have to wait and see how things go and play it by ear. Yeah, I know holiday time, yeah. If I remember correctly, it's about 9,000, I think. Oh, the switcher. Yeah, it's not a problem. I was reading some of the stuff about it, how you can get penalized for it. It'll automatically drop you down if you don't complete it. So, I didn't think there was anything wrong with the last one, but, people have their own thoughts on how they want to play the game and what they think, should be the way to do it. Oh, is that switch not aligned? There you go. Why don't you send your conductor out and do it yourself, huh? Huh, you lazy fuck? Gotta do it for you. I'd like to see an option in the operations area for the conductor stuff. So, or orders. Allow to change switches. I'd like to see that option. Then that way we don't have to worry about it. AI will drive the train from point A to point B, and if the switch is not aligned to the way it says it needs to go, boom, flipped. Easy peasy. We already up to Whittier. Ooh, wow, all right. Whittier's got a lot of people wanting to go. We're gonna fill these cars up, I think. Gonna fill them up. Yeah, screw it. Let me wait 1 hour. Got 3? Ah, alright. So we already got 2 in Bryson. 1 at Appalachian Hardwoods, which I expected. So there's that one ready to go back. Oh, that one's not ready. The other one. That one's getting loaded. Okay. How are we looking here? Are we all good? Nope, we're still loading. We full? No. Come on. Squeeze on there, people. Sit on people's laps if you have to. Come on. Ah, Hemingway suddenly popped up with 16. All right, too bad. You gotta wait. Should have been here earlier. We got down here 41 passengers, Whittier and Bryson. I think I'll skip the Bryson part, pick up the Whittier, and then come back and get them. I think that's what I'll do. What are we doing over here? He might be ready this afternoon. Get in the old boy over here. Select and follow, forward, release the brake, and go. I think it's good because the tiers don't tell you what each requires for that level, but I could be wrong. Does it now? I don't remember. Tier 1. That's just, let me go back to this one. No, it just tells you. It still doesn't tell you what to expect. Hit this one. Yeah, you guys aren't ready to go. Wait, did I hit the right one? Yeah. Alright, I already knew he was sitting there, yep. And of course the coal car is empty now too. So I gotta come in, hook up to him, grab him, pull him out, put him over here, and then push him back in. This one, 29, 51. They're unloading, so this one won't be ready. Yeah, and it'll automatically kick you down too. It'll give you the boot. And you gotta pay a penalty too. I think it's 250 bucks. If I remember right. Which ain't a whole lot, but yeah, fucking manager. Yesterday was our big day. We had over 700 yards total. And so dispatch, he calls off. So that means the manager has to call all the shots. Which he's not generally good at doing. And so we're running, he's doing everything all, he's loading people out of turn as well, which was unusual and usually is a recipe for disaster. But the pump breaks down. We're stalled out for like an hour or whatever, and he loads us back up again once they got it going. He loads the bottom guy first, then loads me, and then the person below me on seniority. So I'm like, all right, this is odd. Whatever. So I get there, and I turn out to be the last fucking truck. They didn't even use the person after me. She brought all 9 yards back. I was pissed, because he's on the radio. Well, the last time we did this, blind man, how you doing? And you forgot Discord still existed? Oh yeah, we're quiet, but it's still there. So I was pissed. Because, you know, he's like, oh, well, the last time we did this, they ordered 7 more loads and this and that. And I think that's what he was expecting. But he just did a horrible job planning out the whole seniority aspect of it. And so I was pissed. He sends everyone home. Everyone's already in the yard. He goes, all right, we're done. Go home. So I finally get back and get the truck washed up, go to get fuel, and one of the people that as basically everyone's hauling ass out of the yard, one of them flags me down and goes, oh yeah, the fuel pumps are turned off. And I'm like, this is what I get for getting fucked. So I just hauled ass right through the parking lot and went and slammed my truck in reverse and parked into my parking spot and was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I was pissed. 10 and a half,
motherfucker.
10 and a half hours. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? So he's asking people, do you want to work tomorrow? This was yesterday. And one guy goes, well, how much we got? And he's like, well, we got 7 or 8 loads. Nothing's in the afternoon. Okay, fine, I'll work. So he never asked me. And so, of course, he's calling in 8 people for 8 loads. So then dispatch starts loading everyone up this morning. And he got the first. I would be number 3 in the seniority. And so he loads the first guy. Skips over the second guy. And then loads me. To go to the jail with basically grout 6.5 yards. And what these guys are doing is they're putting up cinder block walls for the cells in the jail and then taking little buckets, not even 5-gallon buckets. I mean, these are probably like 2 or 3-gallon buckets. And then dipping them into the trough that I fill with this, with the grout, and then dumping it down the holes in the cinder block. So yeah, 2 fucking hours. And of course, what happens when I get back to the yard? We're all done. So the number 2 guy never got loaded. Got there at 7, sat around until 9:30, and didn't get loaded. The person underneath me, who got screwed with the 9 yards yesterday, got 1 job for 1 yard and was already back and gone by the time I got back. And then the low guy never got loaded. Shows up at 7:30, sat around. No, I don't want to. I get paid by the hour, but you know what? 1, I'm trying to start unemployment. And 2, it's a fucking holiday weekend, man. Do you think I want to be there any longer than I need to be? So once again, pissed off, got fucked over. I should have gotten the 1 yard load, and she should have gotten the 6.5 for the prison. For me, a weekend is going to be like 9 days because I don't work again until next year. We're off. The other guy, they asked him because he's on vacation this week. They asked him if he would come in and help out. So he did. But with the manager calling the shots, rather than letting him go when he didn't need him anymore, nope, I'm going to keep you to be one of the last guys. So he was pissed. He's like, I was expecting I'd get let go early, like you did when you came in to work on your vacation to train that guy, because I was getting out at noon every day. And, nope. So he had him on the call-in. The manager did the call-in voicemail for today, and he had him on there to come in at 7 o'clock. And so I told him, and he's like, yeah, fuck that shit. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. He sends back the reply saying, yeah, I'm going to fix that right now. Like, good. He's going to fuck you over like that. Got to work Christmas Eve, long shift, and I got to work New Year's Eve and day, long shifts. Low man on a totem? Yep. My brother was supposed to work apparently Christmas Eve, and actually someone asked him if he wanted to switch. So, why would an auto parts... I don't get that. An auto parts store being open on Christmas Eve just makes no sense to me whatsoever. I mean, all right, I could understand the last minute, I need to get something for my husband thing, but no. I'm not trying to work on my car on Christmas Eve either, no. I highly doubt the automotive parts industry is missing out on a lot of money by being closed on Christmas Eve, or even just opening for a half day from like 8 to 12 or something, 8 to 1. I can understand that part, but I mean, at Future, I worked on Christmas Eves. We were open. Everyone basically showed up and was in and out within, 3, 4, 5 hours, but I mean, we didn't get any special pay for it. I need to find out what the deal is with those hopping cars, why they're all jittery like that. I haven't been looking on their Discord, so I mean, it's possible I could be missing that information, but wait, people are sitting over there in Ella waiting for me to send them on their way the whole damn time. Yeah, we waited here. What do we got sitting here? 16 going to Bryson. Yeah, we'll get him on the return trip. We got sitting over here. 61, Bryson, Hemingway, and Ella. Yes, yeah, I knew I was going to be coming back. Knew I was coming back. Yeah, I did it for, I don't know how many years at Future. I don't think we did it the casket company. We didn't when I was at the train store, I believe. But here it's in our contract, we're closed. That one, we'll flip that one, and flip you. Oops. Like, wait a minute, where's it going? I hear it getting off in the distance there. A man has got to know his limitations. Kojak knows his. Unfortunately, Target didn't know it. They found out quick, I bet. Cece, how you doing? Ah, come on. Good. And you know what? I am going to send him now. I don't think there's anything else over here I'm going to have to pick up. Orders, road, reverse, 35, and go. He is already on his way to Whittier, so what I'll do... I'm going to flip this one. And then we'll drop a fuse, a flare right there. And then we'll drop another one right there. So when he comes back through Ella, that's when they'll meet. And all is good. All be well. Well, John Spartan. All I know is I'm going to make up for lost time after Thanksgiving. I'm probably going to put on so much fucking weight. I don't know what the wife's cooking tomorrow. They changed the way the contracts work. I think there's one more coming out tomorrow. Steam says I have a Railroads update to download on Saturday. It's not very big. It's 33 something. Alright, let me look in the Discord here, see if I can find anything about... Someone just posted a question back on the 18th. And is there anything I can do to help jittery cars? Connor said, and he's what is he? Dev? I think he's part of the team. Not at the moment. It is a known issue we are trying to sort out. So there we have it. It is a known issue. Deal with it later. So the last update, 2023.3.1. Contract tiers. I think I read this off too. When did it come out? The 20th. Yeah. Contract tiers can only be raised after 3 days of performance data. Raising more than one tier requires 5. A penalty is assessed when downgrading a contract. $250 per tier downgrade. Pretty cheap. Plus an additional penalty depending on how new the contract was. The longer running a contract, the less it is. Less the penalty. If performance averages fall below 50% for 3 consecutive days, the tier will be lowered by 2 and penalty withdrawn. Customer performance is now updated at midnight. Payments for captive service are now received before paying shop crew wages. This team is on. This team is on it, though. They fixed stuff. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Connolly and Walker no longer share storage between camps. This change will cause existing saves to start with 0 logs / pulpwood in storage in these camps. But going forward, they will maintain a higher backlog of backlog of logs. Fixed map icons with incorrect scale. Fixed reputation not updating due to unexpected data. Fixed MU logic not using correct locomotive at its target. And then the lean left right bindings are now used by the overhead camera action, and their orientation has been fixed. So that is the current build. Oh yeah, and their issues have been nowhere near the size of what other games have experienced either. So, that's also been something for them to be very, very proud of. The issues have been few and far between, and then the what would you say, scale of the issue hasn't been as large as other games. Oh, I never got him going. Ha ha ha, go me. Bryson, Hemingway. Yeah, we gotta load them up. Sitting here like a fucking idiot. Ella, Whittier, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka. Go. Oh, wait, not Whittier. I'm gonna take passengers and drop them off right here. They're gonna come in one side of the car and come out the back. There you go. Thanks for traveling with Tombstone Central. Have a nice day. Fuck off. It back to the whole work thing with the hours. What I'm concerned about is because as of Saturday night, I filed my unemployment, trying to get ahead of things. And with the hours that I've worked this week, I earned, according to my app that I use to keep track of my hours, I'm right there at the edge. So and the wife's like, well, so what? And I'm like, well, because if I get kicked off unemployment, that means I have to refile again, which means I have to wait another week before I can even think about doing anything. So that means it's a week without income coming in, aside from her paycheck. So that's why I try to stay on top of that, to have less downtime as far as income coming in as possible. How are we doing up here? It's left. Hello. I'm not. I'm in with the squirrels. Why am I in with the squirrels? I don't want to be in the squirrels. I want to be down here. Wow, they still got quite a bit left. This is gonna take a while, I think. I don't know. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, between dinner here Sunday night with my family, breakfast with the mother-in-law, and dinner with the father-in-law's house and his, what would it be, step mother-in-law? I don't know. Mother-in-law number 2. Yeah, oh boy. But I have all the gifts for the wife now done. I had to go to a bra shop for her. Get her a gift card. And I walk in, I'm wearing my hoodie with my high-vis vest on, and the girl's like, "You're here for a gift certificate." And I was like, "Very good deduction." Very good deduction skills there, Columbo. I mean, she was easy on the eyes, you know. Hey, I imagine they get their fair share of pervs walking up in there or something. Yeah, how much do you want to bet that since that store's been open, there's been someone that came in and saying, trying to, I'm a fit inspector. Or garter pouting. You know what? That's probably possible too. That they had, I don't know. You never know. You never know, man. The Champaign area is a liberal town. I'll just put it that way. They are pretty liberal there. A lot of elites with their nose in the airs, driving Priuses. It is very well possible. In fact, what I just said and what you said are probably even money. Probably even money if we were setting a line on it. Yeah, Champaign, I mean, Urbana's the same way, both of them. We were doing a pour, and I was talking to guys because they got, in Urbana, they have the historical district, the older area where all the homes were since the town was founded. And, delivering coal, what if you use it? No. I have strict orders that, the coal has to be delivered for the little shits. And I can't be a little shit myself and take it and use it. So yeah, it's gotta hands off. So the sidewalks were still brick back from the founding of the town and everything. But my God, they were just in horrible condition. I mean, forget even using a snowblower, let alone a shovel on the damn things. It wasn't going to happen. And on top of that, walking on them was just crap. I mean, everything was just grown over with grass and weeds and everything else. just really, really ugly, run-down sidewalk brick. And the one guy's like, yeah, I hate pouring in this town, because they were doing curb. And he says, these fucking yuppies here, they're so worried about how stuff looks, you know, compared to how, original aspect and everything. He goes, that's why the roads are so shit, because they're all still brick. They don't fix them. God bless it, piece of shit. Fat finger. God. He says the roads are all shit, you know, because they're all brick and everything, and they don't repair them, they don't fix them, they don't do anything like that. And he goes, they want to keep everything as original as they can, so they just let it fall apart. He goes, I don't remember what it was. They wanted to fix something. Or, you know, someone in a house in that neighborhood wanted to fix something. They had to go through 2 different commissions just to get it approved. 2 different neighborhood commissions that, you know, are seated by their own neighbors and shit like that, just to get something approved so they could do work on their house, in their yard, or whatever it was. Because they're that worried. They want to keep the houses and everything looking as original as possible. So even if it's falling apart and it looks like ass, nope, can't do it. Can't touch it. But yet you're going to have to eat that fucking ticket because you didn't clear your sidewalk off. Well, Your Honor, how am I supposed to do that? It's so overgrown. 1, there's hardly a sidewalk left, and 2, I can't even get a shovel through there. Bunch of fucking yuppies. Yeah, the town near me has brick, and I mean, they still keep up with it. I don't know if they run a plow down it or not. I think they do, but yeah, it definitely drives different. The ride is definitely different going down a brick street. Alright, so he is going to go back through Whittier. So I'm just going to flip this switch here. You can just go around.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello to you, you son of a bitch. True, how you doing? That. Yeah, he's still getting unloaded. We had nothing there, okay. Was there... Nope. That one, we'll flip you. Good. I'm glad to be home and off for the next week. What I'm going to get into and what I'm going to play, it's anybody's guess. I don't think I can fit 8 cars down that way. I might have to go drop these 3 off. Yeah, I've got 3. Can I get a locomotive and 7 cars? It looks like it. So we'll send them down here. I'm going to leave that switch. I'm going to leave it. Must be an old beat up car. Part of Michigan Avenue, right outside downtown Detroit, is like that in spots. I hate driving on bricks. Yeah. Yeah, I run the ads. YouTube doesn't have ads. Just saying. Oh, wow. 99 grand prick. They weren't bad looking cars. I liked them. Just a few years younger than you. 93, I was in 8th grade. 8th fucking grade. Oh. Yeah. You guys probably can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Concrete on my shirt. Still a little chunk right there. I think I got it all off my face. Hi, Indy. What's up, Mr. Indy boy? What? Hi. Uh-oh. And then the shove off, because guess what? Guess who's home? It's gonna get loud. Here we go. Here's Milo. Mr. Milo! Got his rope in his mouth. We got one ready, but that ain't good enough. Check on these real quick. '82, Whittier, Hemming, and Ella. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Working Christmas Eve is regular hours, no holiday pay. Oof. Yeah, I still gotta wrap the wife's presents and everything. All right. Apply the brake. Get back over here.
Oh. Hello. Yours.
What's up? Yeah, I almost took a nap. So was I. Don't give me that look. I left today 17.63 hours and 2.25 overtime. I worked a lot this week. Nothing in the mail. Guess I ain't certified. Yeah, probably New Year's. No. With him, you might as well get something that we could use too, okay? Unless you're gonna. Yeah. She does, she does, she doesn't, she doesn't. No skin off my back. Doesn't want to touch your stuff. The hooded raven here says I should put your gift in 1,000 boxes. Troll you. Just getting one. And what? I don't know. Probably the Samsung watch. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that base charging station for phone and watches for you. Yeah. Like, oh, alright, yeah, I need to get one of those. Because then I can just have her use mine. Otherwise, I'll just put it in here. Well, that you saw it. It showed up in no box. Yeah, that's what I need is a Fitbit. The wife did not like that idea, Raven.
Have 1,000 fucking boxes.
We do have a lot of boxes out in the garage. This is true. You could just get you a gift card and put it in an envelope and in a bigger envelope and then put that in a box and another box and another box. I can email it to you. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. They do not need to know that story. You here, tell them. Tell them the story. Oh, it's all about still. She can read what you're saying since she's sitting over there and the monitor's right up there, so she can see whatever you guys are saying. So you want to say something to her, tell her now. Hmm? Carcass? That can be arranged. She's still holding it. I mean, let this be a lesson to y'all single guys, alright? You fuck up once. Even if it's in your first month of dating. You end up marrying her, you're gonna hear about it the rest of your fucking life. I didn't think nothing of it. Emailed her a $25 gift card to Barnes & Noble.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And as she just said, I spent like $60 or $70 on you. And here we are. I don't remember.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
She's talking too quiet for you guys to hear. We're having a therapy session over here or something.
You got knocked the fuck out!
Been slightly better. I can always go backwards. Your boy gonna be single here soon. Keeps on talking like that. Shots of Malort for Christmas. No, I figure Miss Cascade's more of a Colt 45 type woman. Go, Jack. Neither, she says. Okay. I'll close it. At the very... Hey. Hey. Oh, she can't hear me or the dogs. Nah, I doubt it. She doesn't drink much. She's not one for the heart stuff. Coors. Chicago handshake. Shot of Malort and an old and stale. I did blow right by Hemingway. Damn. Sounds like that old Miller Lite commercial. That's a bitter beer face for sure. No passengers. Came up here for fucking nothing. All right. Reverse. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. This. That's what I get for not paying attention. It's wife's fault. It's all the wife's fault. So how we doing, boys and girls? What do y'all got planned for this weekend, this holiday weekend? 3-4 days off for most of us. Folks on YouTube. We did good for a few minutes there, and now it dropped back down again. $15 over there on the Twitch. We're battling the fucking wolf guy. We're battling the VTuber furry. Don't blame me, man. Don't blame me at all. No, never gonna happen. I will stop before I start VTubing. I don't get the point of it, honestly. I really don't. And I've seen a couple of the streams over the last, year or whatever. And I imagine, just like with overlays and stuff like that, some that are free are usually crap, and then there's the ones that are probably better that you have to pay for. But I mean, I've seen some where someone starts to talk and the mouth just opens, and then others, everything, nothing matches, nothing. Oh, no. Oh, we're dropping off. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't get it. I really don't. There was one stream I saw where the guy had the damn thing. It's hard for me to demonstrate, but basically, it was here, following the mouse. It was almost a quarter. It was just taking up this huge fucking section. He had all this shit going on over here that you couldn't see much of anything that was on the right-hand side of the screen. So like this box right here, you wouldn't see this. All this behind the box, the trees and part of the station, you wouldn't see that either. It was all just crap over here. I'm like, where is the interest to watch that? How? To have a VTube, the avatar? I don't see that. I mean, social anxiety is one thing, but now you're putting up some little anime character, and I don't know. And a lot of these are either a furry or some half-naked Asian chick or whatever, or Sailor Moon or whatever the fuck it is. It just, I understand having fun with it, but at the same time, it's just, to me, cringe. It's just cringe. Well, and I understand not everyone has space to set up something and stream. People try to find wherever they can to do it. I've got a spare room here, and then when Junior moves out, the wife's wanting me to go down to the basement. Okay, fine. Into his room that we installed for him. Whatever. Darius Frost, he's in a fucking closet. I mean, it's like a walk-in kind of closet. I mean, it's got a lot of space, so I don't know if you would call it a closet or a small room, but still, I mean, it's basically a closet. So, I mean, people, they find where spaces to be in, and there was one I was watching, it was just like he was in the middle of his living room or something. There's like 4 different fucking people talking in the off in the other room or in another distance or something like that. And I'm like, who's the streamer here? I don't know who the streamer is because I'm hearing everyone else clear as day. And it wasn't Discord. It was all the same microphone picking up all the noise from inside the whole damn house. Meanwhile, his avatar's lighting up like it's him. We got someone that's got multiple personalities going on here or something. So, I mean, people are going to do what they can to make things work and everything. I mean, I've tried to set up the mic here where it doesn't pick up a lot of the background noise. So when Indy goes nuts, obviously you hear more of it when the door's open because they can just come right in. But, then basically what I'm getting at is some people say they made their best attempt when really all it is they were phoning it in and they didn't want to deal with doing anything else. All they want to do is download OBS, put their avatar up, their overlays, and hit go. That's it. They don't want to set up anything with audio. They don't want to set up anything with noise gates and, any of that shit. They just want to set it up and go. And, I mean, some people make it work. They get lucky. And then others, they're always on the forums like, well, no one watches me. I don't know why. Well, because... there's static in your mic. You can hear a fan blowing into the mic more than I can hear you talking, but they don't think of that stuff. It's always no one wants to watch me, everyone hates me kind of thing. I know why I don't get top views. It's my personality and how we run the channel here. And on top of that, I do variety. I don't stick to one game. And so that also makes it difficult for a channel to grow. YouTube channel grew just great with ATS because that's all I played. But then once I started divvying into different things and then also more of my normal self started coming out more, and that's when people started to tune out because they want people that are going to be infatuated with the game that they're going to love. And as soon as they start hearing you talk about another game, they tune out. They go watch someone else because now you just lost them. So, we're here to watch Railroader. I don't want to hear you talk about Tarkov Arena or iRacing or this and that, whatever else. A lot of people are like that. So, I mean, and the people who are just getting into streaming still don't understand that. I understand that. I just don't give a fuck. That's just what it comes down to. I'm not going to be shoehorned into one game, and if someone wants me to shoehorn myself, and they have, into one game and play only one game and talk one game and live one game, go watch someone else. That's not how we roll here. So I know why I'm not a partner and all that shit. I just don't care. But at the same time, we're also Neanderthals here. We're also knuckle draggers. What people do and everything like that, I don't care. You know, I'm not one that's going to be like advocating for whatever. And yeah, a lot of stuff that you see on Twitter and boycott this and blah blah. I'm like, I just don't care. You live your life, I'll live mine. Leave me the fuck alone. Get off my lawn. We're assholes and proud of it. Because we're fuck your family and fuck your feelings. I treat everyone unfairly. I'm a hater. I hate everyone equally. A lot of people I've seen are typecasted for one game when they make content in another. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... I saw it with ATS. I saw it here with Farm Sim. It's just... I mean, and I hate... When I say I hate you, I mean it with love. I don't think that's gonna fly, though. Yeah, tell it to your wife or girlfriend. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. When I call you a bitch, I mean it with love, dear. No, I mean, we've seen it here. And, you know, you can go watch your other people and the same thing there, you know. It's one thing, and I've discussed about this before, it's the one thing that continues to fascinate me about that. It does. Yes. Moss Frog, yes. What's that, Fire? You want me to be a hot tub? I don't know if the wife is going to like me putting that in the room, but, you know, we can probably arrange something. Eventually, yes. Once Junior moves out, whenever that's going to be, the wife has expressed interest for me to go down to the basement and set all this up down there in his old room that we built. That way she can turn this back into a guest room for anyone that might stay over, which probably will never happen, but at least she has a room for that. So, I'm not against it. Not really. It's just going to be a bitch moving all this stuff downstairs is all. If you do that, then I am. Oops, sorry. No, I mean, to tell an old story about the whole single game thing, unfollowing Black and the first dibs on what? What'd I miss? What'd I just say? Old story. Someone was asking me for PC specs on what to build for playing American Truck Simulator. Oh, guest room? JB wants to come visit. And I said, well, this, you know, obviously Steam has minimum and recommended stuff, so I told him to go off of that. And then I said, but don't build a computer just to play ATS. Build a computer that's going to last you a few years so you can play other games. Don't you tell me what I should play and how to build a computer. The dude completely went off on me. Because I suggested he builds a computer to play other games, not just ATS. Bro, I'm helping you out here. Everyone is going to tell you the same damn thing. You all can go ahead and talk to your tech people and whatever, and they're going to do one of two things. Either they're going to build you a banging fucking computer that's going to be good for the next 5-10 years. Or they're going to, you know, if you go and say, hey, I like this computer, what do you think? They're going to tell you the same thing. Future-proof it. Take that graphics card, upgrade it. You know, that CPU isn't quite, you know, once you go one step up, they're going to do the exact same damn thing. So, I mean, when I was getting feedback like that, I'm like, you know what? I try to help you, dude. Gave you some advice, gave you some tips, and you bite my fucking head off and then kick me in the nuts for it. Fuck off. I want to upgrade because I'm bored. I've got a computer sitting back here. No, it's really for Car Freak whenever he comes back into the channel. What, a 7? Hey, is that a 3D though? Is that 5900 a 3D? DDR4, God. Man, that's so 2015. Yeah, I also just learned because of, I mean, the main computer here updated to Windows 11, but the streaming rig is still not upgraded yet. They got that stupid fucking security thing in order to go to 11. Turns out the board I have, the B450 for the Ryzen from Asus, can't do it. I gotta upgrade the fucking board to a different board so I can run the new safety protocol for Windows 11. I looked it up on the Asus site. Because I remember seeing that you have to go into the BIOS to turn something on. So I'm like, all right, well, let me go check on the Asus and whatever, how to do it. And right there in the FAQ, these boards right here, not available. So now I'm gonna, by the time Windows 11 goes full and they basically kick 10 to the curb, you know, I'm gonna have to upgrade and get a new board. Well, the lower the timings, the better. So, like some of these, you know, if you had a 32 and then a 16, the 16 is going to be faster than the 32. But unfortunately, with all these higher RAM speeds that we're getting, like 5,000 and everything, you know, it's, man, I thought I was out of fuel or something. He just let off the throttle. The clock speeds are going way high up. Not everyone does. Not everyone pays attention to the timings. Your ALDA or whatever, no, CPU-Z or whatever, that might tell you. Otherwise, you got to look at the sticks. It'll say right there in the sticks. Yeah, see, these are DDR4 2400 CL 16 16 16. So these clock speeds are 16s on these. I don't remember what computer this went to. I think this is 16 gigs of RAM. I got two of them, if I remember right. But to wrap it all that whole conversation up, though, I mean, for me, it's VTuber, furry. I don't care. You know, I've got no problem with how people want to do things. How, you know, gaming side, streaming side, content creation side, general lifestyle side. I'm a person, I don't care. You want to put on a pink bunny suit and dance around while getting whipped by a cat and nine tails by your wife or a guy or whoever, I don't care. You do you. That stuff, it doesn't mean I have to accept it. As crazy as some of you might be. I'll still call you a Fruit Loop and move on. Because we're all Fruit Loops to someone. I mean, we've all seen them in high school, too. Those types of people that they had to be different than everyone else. And in their eyes, we're the weird ones. I like Fruit Loops without milk, though. Alright. I'm just going to take the Whittier people. And they're already there? Okay, good. We're just going to do Whittier. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and speed it up 2 more hours. I don't think we're going to have anything ready over there. Alright, they're off. It's going to be on is on, and away we go. And I think I still have the flare here, right? So let's check out Alarka. This is going to take all damn day. Still 38 tons. I don't know if this is going to be done today, will it? Wow. It's going to go a while. Yeah. They are all ready for Whittier. Nice. No milk evil. Yeah, for me, I just like Rice Krispies, Frosted Flakes, or Cheerios. That's it, as far as cereals go. I hate oatmeal. I can't stand the smell of oatmeal. Ugh. I'd rather be in a bathroom after a massive shit than have to sit there and smell oatmeal. Honest to God. Pop that switch. I'm gonna go yard, forward, 20. I don't have cereal during the weekdays, though. So, like breakfast, I'm not a big breakfast guy. But on the weekends, I'll have it. But usually, cereal for me, it's going right through me like crap through a goose, man. By lunchtime, nope, it's gone. Exactly the kind of conversation you guys want to have here, but that way. Come back around. See, cornflakes for me were just too bland. I had a lot of sugar. Yeah, all we have right now is Cheerios. How many hours have you had in that game? I would have to look, Mr. Abraham. Less than 100, I can tell you that. I haven't been playing it much the last few days. $59.5. Oh no, last 2 weeks. Total is 64.6. Wow. Gone are the days of ATS generic farm equipment. All right, Raven, thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you again, man. Yeah, no more generic farm equipment on ATS. It's $5 for the DLC, but they actually copied a lot of what's out there in the real world as far as farm equipment goes. They made up their own fake brands, but about time. I did watch the live stream for ATS or SCS. They were playing ETS too. What was it? Tuesday, I think. Yeah. They showed off Nebraska. Photos for that one. And they're working on Missouri. How many you got there, Abraham? Creep it right along. Ah, I waited a second too long. Oh. One, two, see what that does. I'm probably gonna have to go farther. I'll tell you right now, I brought home that stuffed crust pizza. There's 3 slices left. If the wife digs into one of those 3 slices, I'm going to flip. Gee, still 24.9 on the ties. I don't think this is getting done today. That's still a lot to go. $12.3. They're the only ones left. Now it's done. All right. Later than I wanted it to be.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah. $61 passengers. 41 going to Bryson. All right, we'll take the Bryson ones. Easy money. And Ella. Once they're all loaded, I'll back him up to get water. Like, man, someone shared a nice combo earlier for a decent price. Z790 Prime with an i7 13700, 32 gigs, DDR6 6000, under 600 bucks. Oh, no graphics card. Well, I mean, shit. You're basically, what, getting the RAM for free almost? Because that board, I would imagine, is pretty pricey, and that chip isn't super cheap either. Yeah, I'm content with mine, the 12900 and the 3090. And then streaming rig is still the 3900X. And the 2070 is just fine for using the NVENC. So, I mean, there's no big deal there to upgrade. You know, dropping a 2080 in there isn't gonna fix anything, and I mean, I would probably have to go up to a 3 series or even a 4 series. But I don't even think then that would make a big difference to quality on the output. And I was thinking about restarting the 3rd computer for all of the racing and sim stuff, but the setup as I have it right now makes it super fucking easy. just swing the mic around if I'm not doing VR. If I am, throw on the mod mic, hit the button to shut this one off and turn this one on, and Bob's your uncle. So, only thing I had to do, which I was already doing before, was upgrade the capture card in the computer. A 2070 Super. She's got a little bit of time left. A wee bit of little time. Yeah, AMD still lacks in some areas. There's no doubting that one. They're definitely improving, but all right. Where are these guys gonna meet? That's the question. He's in Hemingway. Oh, did he hit a fusee? Yeah, he did. Son of a bitch. My bad, yo. Make sure he's got clear sailing. He should. He should all the way back in. I'll set him on track 1, because then he'll stop at this fusee up here. In fact, I'll actually throw to switch as well. Nothing here, right? Yeah. Drop you right there. Bryson and Whittier. Really? Uninstall and reinstall his GPU drivers? The hell? I'm not at that age yet. Ha 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 ha. Wow, got him. Got him. I'll do the Frosted Flakes, definitely. Yeah, there are days where that's just a banger right there. It's the fucking spot. The wife does Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't. Although I do love their commercials. Some damn fool keeps on standing on the track. So we got a lot of streaming coming up next week. Since I'm off the whole week, oh yeah. No, I already know I won't go live on Sunday since the family's coming over here. They'll be here at like 2 o'clock or something, so I'm not gonna be doing anything. You know what? Screw it. Let's put the Whittier people on too. Since I'm going to be stopping there anyway. I'll probably end there, that is. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Where's he at? Alright. Oh, he's not even out of the hit mountain yet. Okay, never mind. He's still coming down. Okay. I mean, he'll still get the Bryson before the passenger train will, though. Adder, how you doing, bud? Black Adder. Over on the YouTubes. Kick him up to 40 when he gets into the open areas. I'll be honest, I am a little nervous about getting back into iRacing, especially in VR. So I'll probably try to spend some time on that this weekend. Get used to the Moza wheel more and work on some laps. Yeah, next week. Uh-oh. Game just crashed. Railroader just crashed. It didn't like me firing up iRacing. Oh, there it goes. Alright, never mind. False alarm. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to do LMP2 at Hockenheim. Urgh. Interlagos. Another tough one I'm going to hate missing. That's a tough car to drive, though, to Super Formula. It wants to kick your ass. Where is GT3 next week? Right here. Motorland. Which I do have. I don't remember the track, though. Then, of course, I will be on this one. The road course at Daytona? Come on. Come on. How much is it? Well, let me... Oh, we can do it in here now. Okay. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, 12 bucks. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do that. Viewer. How are we looking? Alright, he has stopped. Excellent. Son of a bitch. Oh. Alright, just go right through it. Oh, wow. That was all over the place. Stay. Oh, because I was in first person. Son of a bitch. $25-mile-an-hour curve or something he's slowing down for? He was just on the brakes. Let's see how much this throws him for a loop. The switch won't bother him, but seeing the other locomotive and the fusee, he's just gonna go full steam. Now I know YouTube isn't that far behind. And I know audio works, so when Blackadder said hello, and I said hello back almost right away, unless my chat is slow to get to me. I don't think it is. The timestamp is the same. No, we're not going to Hemingway. Yeah,
motherfucker.
screw the Ella ones. We're not going to go back to Ella. We'll stick to Whittier and call it a day. Mr. Tig, how you doing, bud? How am I doping? I can't tell you. Oh yeah, started 2 hours ago. All right, guy. Reverse. He's not on, but he's in chat. Who needs lights, huh? Who needs lights? We're making enough noise anyway. Yeah, I'm about to sleep through the night here. Hopefully everything gets... It should get back before midnight. I should have went and got my vape juice this afternoon instead of waiting till tomorrow, because then that's the only thing I have to go out for tomorrow. Unless I stop at the IGA and get a couple items, but... I hate having to go out just for one thing, because it's not like I live in a big town or whatever, and one town is 10 to 15 minutes away, and the other one's 15 to 20. Oh, did they? I haven't looked. Which one would that be? I know Evil Reyes has been playing, as you already know. But I haven't talked to NBC. I was going to pop in last night, but... Oh, really? Boomhauer. Yeah, no one said anything to me. You know, we know Darius has been popping in here. I was going to say something to him yesterday in his stream because he was on Satisfactory, but I forget what I was doing. You're on? There he is. He's connected. How's that other one? Oh, he left him in the dust, which is expected because this one's much lighter than the other one. I'm just for shits and giggles going to call the driver's line. I doubt it's been updated.
January 1st. There could be some changes. Try that on Thursday, but for now, let's go 2nd. Let's go 10, 6, 7:30, 7:50, 8, 6, 5. 5 John. 7, 6, 5, 8, 25.
Oh, he has updated them. Only 3 drivers for Champaign, and everyone else from me on down's going to Decatur.
Thank you for calling January 1st. There could be some changes.
The 2nd is when we go back. Oh, Tamala. That's the vacation week she was talking about. She was talking about going down to, not Aruba, but, you know, one of those Caribbean destinations she's going to be at. Welcome back. Hopefully it changes, but they wouldn't mean Decatur has to say they're not working. Yeah, I can't remember where she's going. I remember she said she was going to be out of town. I just didn't remember what days in January. So. But of course she called off again today. Yeah, some were down that way, Kojak. Or Puerto Vallarta. That's Mexico, but Vallarta. See, I can't say it. Well, a lot of these places are that way. You get off the resort and go into town or whatever. You know, you get off the beaten path. Nah, not St. Bart's. Puerto Vallarta. I can't say, because my mind is like Vierta or whatever, but I can't say Puerto Pararta, or what, I feel like I'm saying it wrong, so my mouth is like, nope, stop saying it. You're not gonna say it right. Don't, So, my mind, I can say it just fine, but as soon as I try to say it with my mouth, it's just like, bleh, 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 bleh. Porto V-Town. Porto V. But yeah, I guess that's the week she's going to be out of town. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going to Decatur. I just hate going there. I always get fucked when I go over there. I mean, I'm still pissed off of last year with them. Sending me on the last fucking load and sending their own people home. That still pisses me off. And then, oh, well, what's wrong with, they act like there's nothing wrong with it. Fuck you, I'm here to help, not do your fucking work for you. Yeah, that's what Decatur does. It's the only time in the 3.5 years I've been working here where I had a 14-hour day. It was because of them. They sent Bloomington drivers home and then loaded us up for... Why did he stop at a... Oh, okay. Why is he... What are you doing, Tay? Whoa. Oh, you're moving it, okay. Actually, you could probably park that thing down here with the log cars. Get ready to send that one up north, up to the log mill. In fact, why don't you go ahead and hook them up and take it up there right now? It'll save us some time in the morning. Yeah, he could use coal, so I'm probably going to bring him back, fill him up with coal real quick once everyone's offloaded. Yeah, I'm still annoyed by that day with how things went down. I'll get your air. Alright, you're good. Or not. Oh, I'm doing control click, that's why. There we go. Now you're good. Better make it snappy. You got an inbound coming around the curve here at Whittier. He'll stop because the switch is thrown, but There you go. Wow, he's really creeping up in there. Back him up just a little bit. We'll get some water and coal up in this one. Yeah, that might be around right there. And let's get this one in reverse. Oh, he's got the fusee I gotta get through. Slow him down to 15. Oh, this. Okay, bypass line. Green looks better.
Eat my shorts.
Mr. Bowen, 56 months. What's going on, my guy? Thank you very much, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thank you, sir. Since that's still taking a minute, let me get down here. Set that. Didn't take any milestones for tomorrow, so we'll see how many cars we get dropped off. Looking at another train. Good eye. Oh, man. Do any more? Oh, I had the brakes on. Son of a bitch. Thought I got him before he hit the brakes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll top off the water, but we mainly need the coal here. Now she's letting them out, and of course Indy doesn't like it if he's not first. Damn near broke his collar last night. Something must have been in the backyard. I'm assuming a cat. Because all I saw was a shadow on the neighbor's wall, garage go shooting off towards the alley. And he ran all the way out the edge of the path, and he was stopping as he got to the end of the lead. But it still jerked him pretty good. All right, that one's full. Actually, I should have flipped that switch so I could put these cars in the garage. Tig, let me know when you are done up there. Just leave the locomotive hooked up to it. All right. We're good to go. I can hit sleep as soon as he says he's ready. Oh, let me unhook and move up. Dan 4. $89 to $106 on the rep. Oh, I just made it out of the cars. All right, so who do we got today? We've got... Wow, they put him on the tail here. That's different. 4 for the sawmill, 1 for Stenzel, Appalachian, and 1 for coal. Okay. So I will get Easy put in over here so we can start running passengers right away. There. And then I'm going to back this guy up, grab the sawmill cars. Oh. Oh. It's this side. Okay, they kind of tricked me up here. Sons of bitches. Coming down with the logs. 10-4, you good? Oop. Slammer in reverse. Actually. Alright, so he stopped. And I'll drop a fusee down here. So while I wait for him to come on down. Passengers started. He's not empty, but he will be, so I'm gonna have to swap these guys around. Put them all. Oh, not that one. Top of the clipboard. Load them up. Load up those cattle. I mean... Good citizens. I am ready for bed. But I gotta cool off first. It's already warm in the room here. Let's see how long it takes me to get all these guys delivered. Holding the brake against the AI. Alright, now you can use the brake. Get them on in there. That series I'm watching on Apple Plus TV, For All Mankind. It's interesting how they think the world would have gone if the space race never ended. I mean, right now in the series, I'm still on season 3, almost done with it, I think. And they're in the mid-90s. K-Dub, how you doing, bud? They're in the mid-90s. And even for years, they've already had video phone. I mean, granted, the tablet is, you know, the size of a tablet still, even back then. But, you know, long before we did here in our current reality, I guess you could put it. But, you know, even in like 96 or whatever, it's still how we do Zoom calls today. You know, it's still 20 years ahead of our reality. And flat screens, you know, for the monitors, the computer power. I mean, hell, they're going to Mars in 94. I mean, the technology advancement, if, and you know, with the way the story goes, if the space race never ended, is pretty substantial. Very, like I said, we're looking at least 20 years ahead of where we're at right now. But there's other things that are different as well. Kennedy finally did make it into the White House, Ted Kennedy. What else? Electric cars are driving them back in the 80s. I have not, Shay, no. I'm not super eager to, honestly. Because we've got no one that's going to sit here and operate it, you know? So to me, it's just kind of like, okay. Not a huge deal, you know? But what's wild is even in the mid-90s, the USSR is still a thing and going strong. That's what's wild to think of. Instead of the Soviet Union dying out in the mid to late 80s, here it is mid to late 90s and it's still going strong. Yeah, you're clear for now, yeah. Passenger train going. Ella. One of these guys are ready to go. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you over on the main line for now. So that way we can swap each other around. Because I'm coming out right now. Don't fucking stop. What are you doing? Move your ass. Putzing along like a granny.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's all just putzing along in the slow lane, in the fast lane here.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Mr. Missouri, Mr. Kick. How you doing, guy? Thank you for the resub. 43 months. Much appreciated, my guy. How you doing, man? Yeah, well, I mean, this game, come on, let's be real. It's not going to stream very well over on Kick. Tried it once already, and then it was like one viewer the whole damn night, if I was lucky. So, I was like, yeah, there's no point in draining more resources. I can't complain. I could, but there's no point to it. Oh, Mr. Moose. Missed you over there, sorry. Wish CTC could be run by AI. See, I haven't touched it yet, so I really couldn't say. I wish AI would change their own switches. I do wish that. You know, if I'm sending a train from here to somewhere else, like Ella, for example, that switch down here at the end of these dual tracks, I wish it would just be like, all right, well, we're going to Ella. This is the way I got to go, so click. You know, not do it as soon as it leaves the station. You know, maybe as it gets closer. You know, it can do a little systems check or whatever saying, all right, there are no trains heading this way, so we're going to go ahead and just flip this over for us and be on our happy way. And you got to show up over on YouTube as well, Missouri. You kidding me? Kidding me? It is where it all started. This is true. It could very well be where it all ends as well. I don't know. Don't know. I thought I was about to slam into the damn thing. I mean, personally, if I had to choose, I do prefer to stream on YouTube more than anything else. Just because of the video quality that I can put out to you guys over there. Beyond that, yeah, I'd rather stream it anywhere else. Just because of the lack, you know, we've discussed it multiple times, and I've even said it in a lot of the YouTube creator things and whatever. YouTube needs to get their act together. The viewer experience on YouTube, in my opinion, compared to Kick as well as Twitch and pretty much just about anywhere else, I'm assuming, completely sucks ass. Not very good. Not ideal. Some people prefer it, though. To each their own. Helps if I hit the switch, huh? Oh, fuck. Wow. I mean, that's about as close as you can get without slamming into the damn thing. Oh, really? He's still sitting for... See, this is what I hate. That passenger train's just sitting over there waiting for the switch. So, you know what? He can sit there and wait. I'm going to hook up the rest of these cars. I'm going to blow right by him and continue on through Ella. Meanwhile, here I am thinking that, you know, it's sitting over in Ella, loaded with passengers, just waiting for me to remove the fuse. Oh, Tigger just jumped into it. Now he's going to block me in Ella. October 2016. Yeah, because ATS came out in what, February or something that year? February or March or something like that. Alright, where the hell is Robinson Gap Coal? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Right in there. All right. Tenfold. I'm going to have to get turned around for that one. They'll be dragging it up there. But which shouldn't be an issue. I mean, they got these sidings right here, so. Hell, I could just stick it right here, back up, come up here, come grab it and push it in. And Bob's your uncle. Excuse me. They got your state coming up soon for ATS. They've already started work on that cold storage that's in the mountain. February 16. What's everyone got on the menu for Christmas? Springfield. Well, they didn't say. Everyone was thinking it was Springfield, though. Honey glazed ham, potato salad, mac and cheese, rolls, rum cake, and cream cheese pie. All right, that's just for you, but what about everyone else? What else is cooking up in people's homes or whatever this Christmas? Ah, yeah. I saw on the stream one guy's like, "Oh yeah, we can't build anything." I'm guessing high, like apartment buildings or whatever, because of the tunnels down below. Pops just wants some baked chicken. Ma wants Cornish hens. She getting all fancy on us. Look at this. Mama Kojak wants Cornish hens. See, waiting on Tigger. Why are you pulling over there? Because once we get to Bryson, I'm going on the second track. You'll be on the main. We aren't doing any fancy stuff for Christmas. Some pizza and burgers? That I don't think I ever heard of unless it's like a single guy talking. I never heard of that one. At least for a family Christmas meal. Not funny. We used to do a dinner like you would on Thanksgiving, but no one is giving a crap about eating a dinner, so everyone agreed to just get some stuff like that. All I want is presents. Tell you what, that Pizza Hut hit the spot today. Right, it did. Been a minute since I've had the Hut. I was the first one through the oven. I placed that order just after 11, right after they opened. And I was there 5 minutes later. You fell asleep? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Haha. Oh, I want to see inside the fire. Interesting view. You've worked 55 hours and you still have tomorrow. Off to the second as of right now. Yeah, me too. Me too, Missouri. Yeah, you're not going to make that mistake again, are you, JB? Well, yeah, you had so much time off. Yeah, that's gonna happen. need to find a bull hauler and get a few toothpicks from them. That one, and we'll do that one. Well, actually, no, I don't have to do all that. I'll leave it on the main, since I'm in front of him anyway. And I'm not doing anything in town here. We can just come straight through town. Yeah, screw it. I'll just bring them all the way up. Both of them ready to go. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take all three of these up the hill. And then drop the first one off and then bring the other two back down, swap those around, then bring those empties back up. I honestly don't know if that mining supply one's going to be done today, so I guess we'll see. No, he's on. He's driving the passenger train. Yep, he is on here in all of his Tigger glory. I'm hoping I can get my lower back loosened up. Would be nice. From like the lower middle all the way down to mid lower. Just all tight. No. It comes and goes. It could be from all the sitting I do as well. You know, not just in the truck, but also sitting in, you know, here. I've heard a long time ago, sitting is the new smoking. They've been saying that since the 90s or something. Nah, I'll be fine. It's starting to loosen up. I just gotta keep on working it out and everything. Grab another hot shower either tonight or tomorrow, and that should do her. Yeah, time to open up a window. And I'll be right back. Had to go take my socks off. That might help. That's how I adjust myself at sleeping too. I'll kick my feet out from underneath the sheets. That helps me cool off. Oh, and of course here's Milo. He heard me talking because I left the door open, help get some circulation through here, so. Had to bring his hoof in here. These two are so spoiled every night. Every night. They go nuts until they get a bone, and it's a rib bone from a cow, or a hoof that's been packed with peanut butter. Let's get that switched. That's where I want to go. Let's do this way. Flip you, because then I'll just park these guys right here, go up, come back down, grab them, and park that one on the end. That'll work. Yep, the boys were just in here now. They're gone. Because of course, wherever Milo goes, Indy has to follow. Well, Hemingway doesn't have much. 11 for Ella, 13 for Bryson, 7 for Whittier, and 2 for our Larka Junction. I have to zoom out. I'm already getting tired of hearing that chugging. Already getting tired of it. I'm gonna hear that shit in my sleep. Oh, almost there. Time to go where I haven't gone yet. What do you say, JB? Is this mining supply boxcar gonna get done in one day?
Hey, butthead. Huh? Tucker.
Little Milo kiss makes it better. Still hurts.
Mr. Butthead. Mr. Milo Butthead.
Look at that tail going.
Look at that tail. Hey, look at that tail.
Look at that butt go. Look at that butt go. Just in time. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything about the back. Really starting to feel like it's on a vice. See, I'm legit. I hit the horn 3 times. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for more. Such a beggar. Such a beggar. What's the NC and STL? North Carolina and St. Louis? see. Can I get a good? I think so. There we go. That'll work. Helly ho. Alright, where's Tig right now? He's in Hemingway. So it'll still be a minute before I get down to Alarka. We got the Alarka branch. Not gonna mess with that. But so it's this right here. I think Alarka might be the next best thing. I mean, I don't think there's anything after that, is there? I'll put the fusee over there, I think. Ah, shit. You know what I should have done? I should have went through the Y and come through here. Then that would have allowed me to go around them. Eight for Whittier, 8 for Hemingway, and 2 for Ella. Really worth coming up here. Really freaking worth it. Looking at another train. I'll let him put some distance on me. That's it, boy. I imagine he's going to stop at Hemingway. If I was a betting man... That's I gotta get these two cars down there to the hardwood. Why is there a switch against? Ah! What were you just chewing on? Butthead? Mr. Butthead Milo? He just wants to sit with me so bad. He just wants to sit with me so bad. Right, Butthead? Right? Hi. He just wants to get closer. He just wants to get closer. Yes. Don, yeah. 75 pounds of him. Big baby. Aren't ya? Huh? Get up here. But you gotta move now. Milo. Alright, let go. Someone's being a dumbass. I gotta fix it. Might as well just keep on going, Tig. That's the last stop. There. He's good. Now he's good. And we're all good. Buddy of mine has a Great Dane that acts the same way. Yeah, Milo's just a big baby. He loves when I sit on the couch with the wife and he'll just get right next to me. Wife gets jealous because he's giving me all the kisses and doesn't give her shit. And he's her dog. I feel bad for him though. He's got allergies. His skin gets all red, itchy, flaky. He's on medication, but we haven't spent the money to find out what in all he's allergic to. Well, and the kicker is the one that I adopted a year after him goes to her more than he goes to me. It's supposed to be my dog. Tig, what the hell you doing? Love the AI. Move up 20 feet, then slam on the brakes. Well, he must have stepped away, knowing the switch was probably gonna, I don't know. Time for some chicken. What? Mr. Milo. You gonna jump up here now? Come on, get up here. Come on. Come on. Get your butt up here. No? You're gonna go back underneath the desk? You think I've got more food for you, that's why. Mr. Butthead. Alright, come on, move. Come on. Get out the way. The tail's just going. Yeah, come over here. Over here. I don't care if that's a better side. Come over here. He won't take his head off my thigh. It's like, no, stay. Here, over here. Oh, come on, no. You can put your head on my leg, but it's got to be over here. Come on, over here. Where's Mama? Where's Mama? Is that Mama? Get her. Get her. We'll get Mama. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's the big boy. You're gonna try it, aren't you? Come on. Come on. Get that leg up. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Passenger service has priority. They can walk. Not quite sure how I'm going to stream now. Look at that butt going. Look at that tail go. He's a happy boy. There goes that tail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. The head. You can imagine just the wonders this is doing to my back right now. Alright, bud. Come on. Alright. Time to get down. Everyone's seen you. Hello. So stubborn. He knows I'm talking to him. Look at the tail go. He knows I'm talking to him. Hello. Down, bud. Time to get down. There you go. Good boy. Oh. What a butthead. Big baby. Oh yeah, of course the dog's always gonna win. I'm just waiting for him to start grabbing my slippers or something. I feel bad for him though, because our bed... Oh, there's the other one. Hey, noisy boy. Hi, noisy boy. Well, come up here. Say hello to everyone. Come on. Oh, there it is. Indy. Yep. Hi. Hi, Indy boy. Meanwhile, Milo is just underneath the desk with his head in my lap. Yeah, as I was saying, the bed isn't big enough for the two of us and two dogs that are, as you can see, decent size. So, unfortunately, Milo, just because of how he is, because he turns into a furnace at night, like I do, which I don't like. And of course, he has to be right up on us, which, yeah. So, he has to stay out in the living room and sleep on the couch. And I feel bad for him, because of course Indy gets to come in. Very big old babies, yeah. Indy gets to come in and sleep in the bed. But, so I feel bad for Milo. He's out there by himself, all curled up into a tight little ball. But the thing is he'll get into the bed, and then he starts trying to get underneath the blankets. So he's rooting, trying to get underneath the blankets with his nose, and all he does is end up pushing the blankets down. So, February we're supposed to get a new bed, and the wife wants a king size. Is that going to allow both the dogs to stay in bed with us? I doubt it. We'll see. No, leave my slippers alone. Take the other one. Huh? He doesn't chew on the shoes or whatever. He just picks them up and walks around with them. Slippers, shoes, don't matter. He sees them, just, oh, I'm going to go walk around with it. He will play tug of war like he's trying to do right now with my slipper. You just took that one out there. Did you come back with it? Yep. See, now he's getting playful. Now he's going to want to start playing. Come on, let go. Drop it. I see your tail going. You need to drop it. Milo. Drop it. I know you hear me, and I know you know what I'm saying. Drop it. No. Let go. Come on. He's just sitting there. The slipper's hanging out of his mouth, and he's just sitting. Now he's just gonna lay down. Okay. Oh, now he's gonna do his happy nibbles. Okay. He's picked up this thing recently over the last year or so. When he's happy, he just starts kind of nibbling. It's not really nibbling either. It's just kind of this little, the front of his teeth. At first, we thought it was like some tick or you know, nervous thing or whatever. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute. You know, he's not doing it when he's over on the couch by himself or whatever. He only does it when he's right next to us. So I just started calling it his happy nibbles. I mean, he doesn't chew holes in anything. Just get rid of, I'm assuming me, and just give us the dog cam instead. Son of a bitch. Wrong one. If I could, I would, but I can't. They don't like to stay in one spot for too long. He just wandered off with the slipper. Because now he'll take it over to the wife and see if she'll play with him. Alright, so that's 3A and that's R1. And 3A is the one on the right. Right? Right. So I'm going to park these guys right up on this stretch. Grab the empties. Then push those guys in. Wife's watching a movie. I would bet it's The Christmas Story. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that. She loves that movie. I can't fucking stand it. It might not be, though. Doesn't sound like it. Just these two to drop off, and then we're done dropping off cars for today. I've been thinking about, because JB said he's seen it and he told his wife to see it. Although JB, you didn't say what your wife had to think about it. Movie on Netflix, Leave the World Behind. Spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it yet. But movies like that also kind of annoy me in a way because it's not true really in just about any aspect. Then again, they don't really lose power though, do they? No. No, they do. Yeah, there's a blackout. That's what it is. Yeah. So in the movie, there's a blackout in the major cities or whatever, and they blame everything on a cyber attack. Massive cyber attack takes out communications and power and this and that, whatever. And although some of it, I believe, is probably possible, the communications, television, stuff like that, that's definitely something that can be done. Power and like natural gas, shit like that, no, it's not. It's not possible because everything's on a closed circuit. So that means in order for any enemy of the United States, cyber terrorist or whatever, for the only way for them to really take out the national power grid or even in sections would be to either A, be on the location of those areas, like a nuclear generating station or whatever, get inside and take over at the control center, or B, get on every site where there's a substation that controls a major area. And there's more than one. And then take them all out, which would take a massive army to do. There's just no feasible way for a cyber, terrorist to take out the nation's power grid. No way whatsoever. Because he can't hack a off-network system. You just can't do it. If you've got your phone via a program connected to if you got an app on your phone and it's connected to something on your computer, you unhook the internet from your computer to your Ethernet cable and you don't have Wi-Fi, are you going to be able to control that program on your computer? No. And the same thing that goes with our national power grid. nuclear power plants and others, and as well as the distribution and all that stuff is off network. There is no way, unless someone physically is there in the seat, to control anything. But hey, it looks good in Hollywood, you know. It looks good in Hollywood. It gets the masses believing that, hey, oh my God, that could happen. We'll lose power. And unless they wanted to control a local area. And even then, I mean, it would be difficult to do. But I mean, say they wanted to knock out power to Manhattan or to the Bronx or something. Yeah, that's probably possible. Not easy, but it is probably possible. You know, if they wanted to knock out power to Chicago, it would take a lot of people. But hell, even in the fourth Die Hard movie, when she backed up the whole national natural gas pipeline grid, she couldn't do it from their command center. She had to actually go to the station where it was a distribution station for all of the natural gas. She actually had to go there to control it, which is the same with the national power grid. Yeah, it looks good in Hollywood to, you know, use a hacker to redirect all the natural gas and send it all to one person's home or to a high-rise tower or whatever. When in reality, that's not possible. It's just not possible whatsoever. The PSI on your gas line inside your house, after it gets past the meter, I forget, it's like 0.5% or 2%, something like that. It's not very much. It's very, very light. There isn't a whole, I think it's 0.5%, half a PSI. But I'm not 100% sure. But I know it's very, very low. And coming up to your house is just a little bit more than that. And they're rated for that PSI. And along the lines, there are pressure regulators everywhere as well. So even if someone, you know, oh, I'm going to be a bad terrorist here, I'm going to send 5,000 PSI of natural gas to Keskaman's house. Good luck. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. The high pressure line coming into town would blow before that even gets anywhere close. The lines are all a step down process. You got the main lines coming from wherever they're, you know, the distribution or from storage or whatever. And then after that, it starts stepping down from there. So the one going down your street, I want to say is somewhere around 50 to 75. I don't think it's much more than 100. It's been so long since I did that night court class. I think it's close to 100. Because every low pressure, high pressure, you know, all these different have different rated PSIs. So the possibility of anything like that happening is slim to none because the line would give first. And that would only happen if the regulator valve was damaged in some way. And along the lines, there are stations that have those regulators in the line. So even if they tried sending, you know, 2,000 PSI or whatever, overloading the lines to get into my town, the regulators on the edge of town or somewhere along the line would vent off that overpressure so it doesn't rupture the line down the road. So basically, there's safeties built in to stop stuff like that from happening, is what I'm getting at. And of course, the only way to get around that is by going to every junction in the line and removing those safeties, going to every house you want to damage and removing those. And I don't know if it would even work after that. But hey, it looks good in Hollywood. All right, park that train right there for now. Yeah, let me see. You know what? Let's hit the brakes even harder. I was gonna grab water right here. Yeah, electrical steps down the voltage to your house, yeah. Otherwise, you'd be frying everything. I mean, I can't take my computer and plug it in, or a toaster and plug it into a 220 outlet. Won't work. Damn, I hit the wrong one. And I've got two 220 outlets out in my garage. Because the guy that lived here before had woodworking tools that required 220. You have a better chance of hitting the lottery than to do that. Just like the electrical grid is a step-down process. Yep. No, yeah, it would be impossible because you have to kill the pressure at every line and then bleed it off as well. Now, of course, you try to tell someone who's uneducated about that kind of stuff. Well, why are we always seeing houses blow up then, Mr. Kojak? Well, it's because there's a leak in their house. There was one that I've been seeing on Instagram of a house blowing up, and it turns out it was a faulty water heater. That is what is being suspected right now. I think like 5 or 6 people died in that one. So that happens. That's why natural gas has that smell to it as well. They add that. It is added. Otherwise, natural gas has no smell. All right, how are we looking here? We're good there. Take a look at. I was just about to go look at Ella. All right, well, because we're all set up here on everything. I don't know how long it's going to take for the coal to unload that box car up there. Yeah, yeah. There's spark. Doesn't matter what it is, and boom, and it's a pretty substantial explosion. I don't know if you guys have seen it. No, it's not that one. No. Oh. Oh, here we go. I wish I could blow this up, but I can't. Can't even control the video. What the fuck? Yeah, it was captured by a Ring camera. This is the one I was talking about. 4 adults and a child have been confirmed dead. That's a big one. This was in Pennsylvania. And watch, it's going to restart here in a minute. Watch the bush out front. The shockwave. It moves the bushes. I mean, that's a good, what, 300 yards down? Maybe 350, 400? That's a good distance, and that shockwave still moved those bushes. So, I'm guessing that because I remember reading one person or 2 people were in the basement and a couple others were upstairs. Like upstairs. So I'm guessing the water heater was out in the garage. Because if they were down in the basement, they would have smelled it. I was like, NC, what? What's going on up here? Yeah, he's not getting offloaded today. 52.1. Let's kick up the time a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 50 point. Yeah, he's going to be up there for a little bit. Yeah, that's the shady thing about it. I mean, some people, they don't care. In fact, for them, it's almost, they're covering their tracks, All right, so we got this one ready for Whittier interchange as well. So I'm going to go ahead. He's heading to Whittier right now. So I'm going to grab the locomotive. I'm going to back him up. Oh, come on. Hmm. That lever doesn't really get pulled down very far if you just hit the regular H. But if you go Shift H to go to the higher pitch, just fucking yanks it all up. Up to right now 7,600. You know what I just noticed too, and I really like? Look at that. Even the latch. Look at the latch on this thing when you open and close the firebox. And it just hangs. And then it comes up and latches. I love that. That's a great attention to little details like that. They could have just had it open and close. Fuck the latch. You know? Save themselves the time of having an animator or whatever draw it up and put it in, but nope. Even right there. I mean, look at that. See the kickstand? You gotta love it when a small developer like that takes the time to put work into doing little things like that. You love to see it, man. Meanwhile, we got other games out there that cost twice or even 3 times as much as this one and still can't get, you know, animation on even just cocking a gun, let alone, you know, other basic stuff down without it looking broken, glitchy as fuck. I understand that could be apples to oranges for some, but you're all right. You're all right. Thing of beauty. A thing of fucking beauty right there. And away he goes. Jump over to Ella. Get this all sorted out here real quick. Which one? That one? Easy. Already done. Drop this right there. What else we got going on here? Ah, fucking Steam thing, go away. Not yet, a few more hours. Logs are almost ready. Get this one moved. We'll get this one sent back up top here before we sleep again. Keep going. Oh, come on, connect. You're right there. Right there. Alright. Shouldn't roll anywhere, I think. He's on his way to Ella. He'll get there before me. Hey, Missouri, you still over there on your YouTube, or you back on Twitch, or you take off? I guess I'll know my answer as soon as he responds. If he responds, yep. I was just gonna ask him if he's still doing hard on with the farm sim on Kick and how that was doing for him. far as I know, Moses still doesn't support farm sim. So he's gone down to the switch. She threw my slippers back in here. There you go, Tig. All free and clear. The horn sounds when you're moving the camera around. Oh, man. Oh, I might as well stay here because farming machinery, the farm supply is about to be emptied. 0.6 left. Yeah, let's advance it one more hour. No? Oh, one more. 0.5. That isn't going to be done until like tonight. Slow bastards. Well, while we wait, let's go check this out. Oh, one more. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? 0.2 logs. 0.2. They're grabbing branches off the damn cars now. Come on. Killing me. Wife's already turned off the TV and gone to bed. Well, she'll sit in the bedroom actually for like 2 hours. She'll probably have the TV on in there, or she'll just be on her phone reading or whatever. But I can't say anything. She worked 45 hours this week. I worked 17 and a half. Well, actually, no. Almost 20. Yeah, I know. Watch this. You start recording this, and she throws something at me. If I wind up dead, you know why. Torva, how you doing, bud? What's up? All right, who's going to finish first? That 0.2 of a log or that 0.5 of the boxcar? Probably the log. All right, we want to go reverse 20. Yep. 0.4. Getting there. Chilling with Railroader myself while having your funeral. Well, I appreciate you doing that. How far are you on your save? Got Sylvia bought, just starting to work up. Oh, wow.
Woohoo, 2 effing years.
2 effing years, 24 months. How you doing, Mr. Army Vet? How you doing, my guy? You haven't even crossed your first bridge yet on your save. L is the way to go. But for Torva going out to Silva first. Wow. Wow. He's going all in right away. That's a ballsy move. Son of a bitch. He's not empty yet. I agree. All I wanted to do was hook up to him.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I need my Homer I'm so smart clip again. I need that back.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day to you as well. Now,
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Stop applying the fucking handbrake. Fuck.
Yo! You about done? Tick tock, motherfucker!
Right Canada! Right Canada!
That one is on Canada. Because guess who brought the logs down?
Respect my authority!
But that's okay. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people.
So you know what?
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Fucking hell. Because he was fucking around with that for so long, it threw him off from his 20 cars.
Wait a second!
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
Timber!
Forward. 20. No, come on, 25. There we go. Switch is done right. That one's good. And that one's good. Gooch. All the way up. All right. That's what I'd like to see. What do we got over here? Anything good over here yet? Yeah, this one's going to be done. 0.3, was it? No, wait. Yeah, this one's going to be emptied out soon. Do I still have... No, I don't think I do anymore. That's why you guys haven't been playing a whole bunch of the sound bites. I don't think I've got... I don't have that down there anymore, do I? No. Oh, okay. Hey, get a bonus bits. Get bonus bits until 12/20.
Ah.
And 25% off subs until 1/2. I might have to... I don't know. Do you guys... Should I turn that back on? The sound clip thing? Oh, wait, 1 more hour. Come on! 0.2. Here. Extensions. Because I knew we were having issues with it. No, you can't? Really? I don't see it here anyway. It's not installed. Oh, there it is. Sound alerts. There's that. New feature: build the designs of your dreams with the alert animation editor. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. So you guys would have to refresh your page in order to see it. But I got those back up. Edit this. I'm gonna remove Twitter one. All right. Where you at, Mr. Tig? You leaving? All right. I'm gonna go and wait 1 more hour. .1. Are you kidding me right now? It went from 0.2 to 0.1. The game is trolling me. You guys don't need InstructBot for this. The game trolls me on its own. All right, I'm not going to fast forward any more time until he gets up there so he can get loaded with the logs. And we can bring that back down and put it at the sawmill, get that extra cash. So we'll actually speed up time. Watch, it's going to hang at 0.1 until like 1900. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I see what it was doing. I see what it was doing. £200. Oh, now it's empty. Now it's empty. What, they just clearing out the pallet now or something? I mean, what are they doing? Are they sweeping it? Oi! Get the fuck out of here so I can take it. Let's go. Oh, link protection. That's what it was. Yep, we got that. We have to. Because of the shit that people will spam. So I set it up to where the only way people can put a link is if they're a subscriber. It happens all the time. Someone will come in here and they'll type and they don't punctuate properly, and you know, so they'll word period word right away instead of a space. Command issue. Trying to hack my fucking Twitch or something, man. What the fuck? It's fucking empty. It's empty. Ah. All right, he's up there. In position. Yes. Excellent. No. You know what? Screw it. We're skipping an hour. Now we can go. Just trying to lazy type. So you're sitting there going, are you that guy from, did South Park model you after that World of Warcraft guy? Got the wrist braced on, is that the lazy part? I don't know what the fuck was on the train. A person, a cat, something, but fucking hell, man. About damn time, man. Time is money. Oh yeah, I don't have patience. Don't have patience at all, man. Which is really, a good thing, because I drive a 65,000 pound mixer truck. Yesterday and today, I got on someone's ass because they decided to cut me off. One person came flying up the right-hand lane knowing that it was closed. There's a directional board telling everyone to move over, and they didn't want to get behind the 6 cars that were behind me after we just left a light. So they're like, deuces, and they flew right up the right-hand side of me. And then they get in front, and then they slam on their brakes. Otherwise, they're going to run in the back of the pickup that was in front of them. So I got like 2 feet off their ass when we got to that next light. And did the same thing again today, going to the job I went to. Guy was right on the ass of the SUV that was in front of him, and right lane was ending. So I was sitting there for over a mile waiting to get over, and this guy was just riding the ass of the guy in front, so he couldn't get, I couldn't get in front of him. So as soon as he got past my bumper, I moved over. If he had hit the brakes, I definitely would have taken off his bumper. It was that close. There was no time to react. But you drive like a dickhead, you're going to get treated like one too. Don't put up with that shit. Alright, she's good to go. Reverse. You drive a small mixer truck. We only hold 9 yards, man. It's a 10.5 yard drum. Talk to the company. This stream and the sound alerts that are now down below. That's what they get. And they get 3 days without having to see my ugly ass mug. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Part of me wants to, but I don't think I will. I think I wouldn't be surprised if we're busy cleaning the house most of the day, and then we'll just chill and watch more Young Sheldon on Netflix tomorrow. I am retired Leo, but I am looking to do something else. Well, if you got a CDL, and you're in the Champaign, Illinois area, I gave it a like. What am I supposed to do, damn it? I'm a broke streamer. There ain't nothing I can do. You call them on your neighbors upstairs? Come on, you can admit it. Bay Area, California. I'm sorry. Considering going for my CDL. Leave the state. Then go for it. California sucks for trucks. It does. They do not like their truckers, that is for sure, man. Filed 2 noise complaints on the neighbor Wednesday. Uh-oh. She a ghetto-ass skank. Too low class for Mr. Kojak. Yeah, on the way back to the yard today, damn Champaign police zooming all over the damn place, going back to the, I think they're called the Springfield Apartments. Ghetto area. I saw at least 3 squads pull up in there at high speed, which is normal. You know, there's nothing new about it, nothing unusual about it. Well, what was it? I remember seeing, it's old. It happened years ago, I think. But the, I knew there was going to be one more right there. Son of a bitch. The Port of Los Angeles, I think, put out new regulations, which, took out a lot of trucks. You know, you had a lot of owner-operators that were operating trucks that, according to the port, were polluting and whatnot, and so they said no more, and they put in regulations a few years ago, I think. Which took a lot of them out of service. I think it was the Port of Los Angeles. I could be wrong. Dance class. You're one of those people I try to run around and run over. Yeah, that's not going to work, Tig. Yeah, California's hard on them, and they don't like dirty trucks. They don't like, you know, uh, non-clean running trucks. This and the list goes on. It probably won't be long until they force all the trucks in California to go zero emission. Strike a deal with fucking Tesla or something. Speaking of that, did I hear correctly? The Cybertruck is going to be rolling out soon to the public? That god-awful ugly piece of shit. Well, California's already done that. I think it was California. It might have been a municipality, but I believe it was California. They put a ban on the sales of gas-burning lawn equipment. Doesn't matter, leaf blower, chainsaw, lawnmower, all of it. Your little Briggs and Stratton powered lawn equipment thing is now going to be banned for sale. It's all going to have to be electric. Yeah, if I was a company, I'd be like, nope. I could be in Nevada, like 5 minutes over the border. I'd be like, nope, put that fucker on a train. Take it off the ship, put it on a train, and then put it on a truck once it gets into Nevada. Because I bet running freight out of California via truck is not cheap. Are you taking any new customers there, Mr. Tig? Any new writers? We got a race on our hands here, boys. I think number 3 is going to make it before number 2 comes down, but it's going to be close. Well, it's Oakland. Why is it stopped? These guys are ready. Yep. I doubt I'm going to be able to get these 4 cars back up, but and out of the way before that train gets here. Yeah, he's coming through that Y right now. Oh, I forgot to realign the switch. So the train just stopped because the switch is lined against it. Sweet. All right. He's going. Get that switch flipped. Log cars in. Get Tigger to unload all the passengers. I gotta remember to turn off the hype train alert with that sound alert thing. Don't need it anymore since it's via Twitch now. Just in case. I know we've got the autosave, but hit that save. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to fit. Third and 20. Yes. All right, take him to Bryson, and we'll call it a day on this one. $8,800, so that we should have over 10 grand when we cycle through the evening. Just for shits and giggles, because if it's ready, I'm not going back to get it. It can sit until tomorrow, but I don't think it is. Nope, still 47, so it's going to take a couple days. Yeah, so that one's going to be ready tomorrow. I'm going to have to swap these two around. Maybe tomorrow on that one. I think that's going to be it. Could be Stenzel as well tomorrow afternoon. Might be a light day. We'll see what we get. $35. Come on. Oh. Daily reports already available? Oh, to 1800. That mean... No, okay. I still gotta wait. Still gotta wait. Oh, fudge. Well, all in all, I'd say it wasn't a bad night again. Good amount of viewers the whole night. YouTube hasn't done that bad either. A little dip, and then it came back a little bit. So we're building. We're building momentum. Momentum back over on the YouTube. Nothing tomorrow. I'm not planning on it anyway. And of course, I won't be doing anything Sunday or Monday. So you guys got 3 days without my ugly mug in your face. And you'll leave it at 35. It's just fine. He slows down for the corners. You don't have to worry about it. Go fast. Go fast. But yeah, I'll probably stream Tuesday all the way to Friday next week since I'm off. Got nothing else going on. So... Fucking kids. We'll dabble in this for a little bit. Also probably jump into something else as well. Like I said, I want to do some iRacing. Probably won't get that new track, but we've got others to play around with, so. And of course, I have to let the dogs out one more time. That wasn't enough horns there, Dudley Do-Right Tigger. That wasn't enough hornage. Drop these people off and save the game. Anyone in the bathroom? I'd go for another hour, but my back is killing me right now. I gotta get up out of this chair. Alright, everyone off. Jump out the windows, I don't care. Get off the damn train! Got quite a few passengers. This will be a nice little payday. Wasn't exactly where I wanted to teleport to, but hey, whatever. What the fuck? I said follow that one, and it keeps on kicking me over to this one. Is this where the CTC is supposed to be over here? Once we unlock it? Alright, everyone's off. Alright, hit the save. And then we're going to fast forward and see what we get. Money, money! $11,000. 17 cars just got delivered over there. Oh boy, let's go take a quick look. Hey, we got coal cars. Look at that. We got, what, 5? Oh boy. Hardwoods, Bryson team. Ooh, 2 of them now. Farm Supply and the house. Stenzel. And then 5 for the sawmill. Okay. And it brought it in the other way again. It flipped it back around. Sons of bitches. So there we go. We've got some work to do. We've got coal cars to move. We've got 5 cars to sawmill. We've got 2 going to Ella. 2 for the Bryson team track. That's on the main line. And then 2 more for the hardwood. So I get to play around with the cars again. Son of a bitch. So, alright guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Appreciate it. Have a safe and Merry Christmas. Hopefully you guys get what you want and have a good time. get yourself fat, gain a few pounds, and I'll see you back here on, well, hopefully Tuesday. And we'll go all week doing whatever. So until next time, Merry Christmas. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take it off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.